Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the stream. My name is Zach Silgrenay. We are live right now for some more BETRIVERS poker action. It's a big Sunday. We got a Sunday main event ticket that I'm about to use. Let's get into it right away here. We're playing this is actually a $10 S&G cubed. And then the main event coming at you. Register with one ticket. Beautiful words. You'll see it from the jump. We start with 100 big blinds. All the blinds are about to raise. We're joining right near the end of the first level here. And popping a bubbly. All right, back to the cube sit and go for now. Actually, we got the Jack 9 here. We flop a gut shot. I mean, if you're not going to bet, I'm going to make an attempt to steal this pot. And then I'll check here. All right, we're not going to call with Jack high. I don't know if you're doing some kind of weird trapping. You're like trying to squeak value out of like a small pair there or whatever, but we're just going to relinquish the pot. First played hand in the Sunday main event. We've got Ace King here to start. And that is a pretty good flop. I think in theory and in practice we want to bet large here. We'll take it. We're getting raised here. I'll call. Okay. I mean, I'll call you down. Pair jacks is good. And here we got a set of kings. We're going to be all in here. All in with king, king on 10, king, 8 ace. Called by the queen, 10, and we win. King's full is a pretty good hand. We've taken the chip lead here. Settle down, Botrix, okay? Nobody likes an attention seeker. Raise here with king 5. Player makes the call. We're going to see bet on the 10 high rainbow board. Generate a fold. We like to see it. We generally like to see it. There is ace 5 suited. Player calls off of like no chips. This is peculiar having ace 5 in this spot. I hate folding here, but I guess we will. Like you did this to us. Ace 4 and 6 deuce. So we have the best hand. Why are you leading out blocker betting with the gut shot? Gosh. I mean, it's the easy call if it's just the jam when it's the bet and the jam. I'd like feel like somebody has a 7, but not the case. A 3-bet here with the ace queen. Player makes the call. Flop comes king, queen, 4. C-bet's going to take it down. Down here, I'm just going to jam the turn. As we turn 2 pair. A lot of very, very bad river cards for us. We'd rather get the chips in now. I think just jamming. I like it. Jack 4 suited. We could open. Fold. Players going to war a little bit here. We held the Jack 4 of spades. Could have been pretty interesting for us as well. Ace 6 versus 7 8. The ace 6 is good on the river, and we're not quite heads up, but getting very close. We'll check our option here with a suited 10-5. It's like the kind of flop that kind of looks like we flopped something, but we did not flop anything. Backdoor clubs. Backdoor straight. Ace Jack loses, and we are heads up at a very slight chip advantage. Bottom 2 pair here. I like a raise. I like to play my bottom 2 pair nice and fast and loose. That's an annoying turn card, I'll tell you that. All right, we'll call it all the way down. What do you got? Jack deuce. We can beat a Jack deuce. Jack Dewey. I'll defend my 7-6 offsuit. I ain't scared. I'm a little scared. What's up, Johnny Joe Star over on YouTube? Welcome. Look at the subs coming in on YouTube. Hello, hello, welcome. I will bet here. Easy check back when they check river, which they almost always do when they take this kind of passive line. Just called with the gut shot. We weren't getting anything more out of them. Just happy with what we've got, I think. Let's finish the job here in the cubes and go. And let's do it with pocket threes. We're shipping it in. Not this one, huh? Not this one, says Madeline. Sixes we'd go with just as well. Yeah, I think we even 3-bet jam this. Sixes versus ace 7. Gotta win your flips. This is a spicy one. We don't win it. The diamonds being out there made that a tough equity position for us to be in, and we do lose the flip as a result. Here we're just gonna jam ace 3. Hope not to run into it. We don't run into it, thankfully. Jack tray. We'll check. We'll check. Fold. Come on, baby. Bring me back. Bring me back. BETRIVERS poker. They haven't raised enough from the big blind for me to ever feel like I need to be walking this player at this point. They just have not raised their big blind at all, hardly. So like we get to see flops for free, I think. I think we're probably not raising enough ourselves pre-flop, but I also haven't folded a lot. So like I think a lot of our lower end of our range goes out the window when we lose our fold equity pre. But like I said, we're limping everything. They instant check back. They like seeing flops too. I'm not folding. They'd still bet an 8 like this. Chop it up. Or a 9, and then we chop the 9 there. That's fine. Ace 10 suited, we're all in. Any limp callers, Madeline? No. Green 10, we'll just call. Weird. So fucking weird. So fucking weird, dude. I don't have a diamond. I got a straight. So do you. Annoying. Makes sense the way they played it for sure. We jam over a race. We jam over limp. We jam pretty much no matter what here pre, I think. Give me that chip lead. Good jam, I think. Wouldn't be the worst thing. I'm actually gonna limp fold though. Just don't like playing that king 9. Even in position, I think it's a little bit dicey. Versus a player who show themselves to be like pretty exceedingly tight heads up, I think. It might be egregious to fold the king 9, but we can get just a clearer spot. Like this, we should run for the fucking hills unless they all of a sudden have realized they should be doing that all the time. Like they're just nutted. We'll call here. I don't like it, but we are going to flip a bunch even versus their strong range. We are flipping and we do win it. Let's fucking go. I don't really like this because like that, like I said, they've shown themselves to be exceedingly tight, but king jack is just too good. It's just too far up to be folding. Spades or diamonds, what are coming out? We're free rolling. Chop it up. Chopperoo. We go again. No matter the hand, we go again. That's a pretty good hand on balance, honestly. If you're gonna get random cards 7-6 suited, it could be a whole lot worse. And we got him. To the tune of $25. Very nice. Top pair here. And a limped pot. Making me feel my heart's in overdrive and you're behind the steering wheel. Okay, did not expect 2 callers. We're still gonna bet again, but this gets a little hairy for sure. Okay, less hairy now. This player saw us bluff pretty big before. And 2 pair is good. Now, did they turn a king? Oh, they had aces. Limped aces. Classic. Limping aces. Classic. Got him. The ace and the ace. Loves limping their strong hands. They love the strong hand limp over here. As we can get into one right away, let's play another cube sit and go here. It's a $5. Raise it up with a king and a jack. Why? Why do you have a lead here? Why do you have a call here? What's going on? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. What is a good poker game? Texas Hold'em. Thanks, Chat GPT. I don't know what's going on here. Now, ChatGPT would be like, sure, it sounds like you're looking for good poker games. There are many types of poker games that enthusiasts play and enjoy. Here are 5 numbered answers with variants of poker. Are you playing in a poker game? Would you like any? Are you looking for tips? Good luck. Some shit like that, you know. Are you planning your next poker night? Shut up, robot. King, queen. Okay. F me, I guess. What up, Taco? Welcome. A7 suited, we raise. Nobody ever folds, so we go to the pot. We go to the flop 3 ways, and we miss. Story of my life, I take her home. I missed the flop. I bust and go to the bar. The story of my life. Five, 4 off, sweet. Like a large raise here with bottom 2 pair. You know what? If you flopped it straight, you fucking got me, bro. Queens. You got me anyway. What can I say? You got me anyway. All right, queen, I see you. I see you. Well, in for 15, out for 25 in the cubed. Sit and goes. It's a living. Join a cash game table. Three of 10 here in the $5 classic. They limped queen. They love limping, man. They love a strong hand limp. Excuse me? Had a good weekend with my daughter, big time. Eden organized a series of challenges for me and my wife, for me and Casey yesterday. These challenges involved things like who could eat the most marshmallows from the ground while their hands were handcuffed behind their back, drawing things on command blindfolded, a race to find all of the as many things the color pink in the room and put them in a pile before time expired. What else did we do? Who could be the silliest? That was a pretty good one. I can't remember the other one. Oh, one was we had a crafting challenge. We had to build a cheetah. I chose Lego. My wife went more abstract and did a better job, actually. She was like a spotted blanket and a necklace to make the cheetah's face and some sunglasses to make the eyes. It was very well done. She trounced me in that one, honestly. My Lego cheetah did not come together in time. To be fair, it's pretty hard to do in like the 90 seconds of an hourglass timer. I'm not a Lego speedrunner. You know what I mean? Aces up here. In the main, we've got the ace. We're getting 3-bet to a pretty large degree. We're out of position, so we want to make it like 25 here. Yeah, kings or nines, they just beat me here. They just take $100 out of my pocket. Don't love it, but we're jamming. It's not my favorite run out, that's for sure. But we're jamming. We take it down. Moves us into 5th of 26. We'll take it. We check here. Ace jack. I'm gonna bet here on the turn. Gonna beat the gut shot, that's for sure. Yo, can you say my name? YF7 edits. Welcome. How's that? Had to put that through my filter real quick just to make sure I wasn't saying something offensive. Got a jack here. Let's raise the queen tray suited. Boo! Boo this man! Or lady. How dare they fold? Everything's gonna be when she serves. Maybe would understand what I must do. Call here in the Sunday main event. We saw raise a call. We call in the big blind with Jack 10. We'll fold here. Pocket queens here. No. No. Okay, so we wanted to ice it down to one player, but we do go to the flop with two players, but we have an overpair, so we're not folding for an SPR of one. In fact, I think we want to just get it in now. We don't block any clubs. Club flush draws will run it. Up against Queen 7. They make sevens full. You gotta laugh, man. You gotta laugh. Standard. Well played. Queen 7 called our, what, 5.5 pre, and then hit a 7, and we get it. It's still so good against them. They hit another 7 anyway. All right, folks, I have an ace. Cool. Calling with. Ten six, queen 10. Defeat them, ye demons, and all the non-believers. Queen 7, my dudes. Queen 7. That was incredible. Incroyable. In fact. Incroyable. Can't believe that. Took me into the city. The beaten and the damned. Carry on, carry on. Skull here with threes. Full dare. 7 of 10 here, 4 paid as of right now in the nightly $5 classic. Much time left in registration? Still half an hour. Speaking of which, we're going to be off to the break shortly. Little Miss Sunshine, where you at? All right, folks, I do believe we are going to be off to the break. We're going to play this cash game hand and then take the break. So we'll raise the Queen Jack out. Definitely c-betting with 2 overs in the gut shot. Not exactly the bink we hoped for. Nor is that. It's a big blind board if I've ever seen one. We are going to check it back and just lose to, yeah, I was going to say ace high or king high probably, but I don't think we get to bet too much of this board. All right, we'll be right back. All right, we back. We'll just post and play if we're allowed. Playing three-handed or so here. Can we get some more cash game players, perhaps? Nine, 6, 0. We flop a gutter. And they like jam or something, right? Check. Okay. I check as well. Check's good, man. Hey, we did get another player. It's limp. Let's bet our gut shot. Let's win a pot. Go. Jack 5 suited, looking to maybe defend our big blind here. Player likes to limp a lot, so we don't always even have to put in more chips, like this time. Not really what we wanted. We're gonna raise from the big blind here. Keep your feet on the ground. Lola, any day now. Raise it up, they snap fold. Raise it up with 8-6 suited. What a flop for our hand, huh? Pair of 9s here on the river on a very spicy run out. Managed to win it. Using the standing desk we're standing right now. I did work out on the rowing machine for the first time in a while. Been taking it easy, only doing sporadic workouts here and there since recovering from COVID, but I think I might be able to get back on the horse on a more regular basis now, hopefully. That is the hope. Then Eden made me do push-ups as part of a challenge for me today. I did 30 push-ups. I haven't done that many push-ups consecutively in a long time. We'll see how I feel tomorrow and the next day. I stopped at 30. I could have maybe squeezed out like 5 more, but that would have been really straining myself. But I did 30 push-ups. Queen deuce of clubs. We limp, they check. We're betting. They're folding. Tail as old as time. Raise it up again. Jack 10 heads to the flop 3 ways. And ace jack 7, we're going to check it back. Yeah. Nope. Not interested here with Jack 10. Goodbye, sir. Go ahead and scoop that pot. Boo. Yay. But it's just the price I pay. Destiny is gone. Side. All right, we are just playing heads up, though there's 5 people sitting at this table. Hello? 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 Glavin. There's at least waiting now. Okay, okay. People are filtering in. The regular crowd shuffles in. It's an old man sitting next to me making love to his tonic and gin. Raise it up here, ace 3 of diamonds. Flatter to our left. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We flatted down here with King Queen of Hearts. In what world do you just call, brother? In what world do you not at least put me all in and then I have to make a crying fold? What? I lose to ace 4 suited and 6-4 suited, I guess? What just happened? Why am I not at least being put at risk, even if I maybe wouldn't have called off? I think I could have, though. I don't know. That's insanity that they just called my value bet. Insane. They had a full house. Absolutely insane. What just happened here in the $10 mini main, folks? I don't know that I would have called off, but I mean, either way, we were still here. If I would have called off, it's a good thing, but I can't believe they didn't put me all in. They had the effect of nuts, like insane. It was the 2 combos, right? And chop with the other couple combos of Jack 5, I guess. There's like 1 remaining Jack and 2 remaining 5s, right? So there's 2 combos of Jack 5 they chop with and 2 combos of straight flush. What up, Mr. Golden Pair? Hello, hello. Thank you for the good luck wishes. You're about to see some insanity come across the stream if you're sticking around. Where a player just called my bet when I had the king high flush and they had a boat. They had top boat. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Golden Pair. Always good to see you in the chat. Always a good time to see you in the chat. Picking up a gut shot here. We're betting with the Queen 9. All right, gonna continue the bluff here with blocking the nut straight. They insta fold, so we feel good about that. We did start a $10 cube single. We lost our first spot here, but we got King Jack of Spades now, and flop top pair. And we're all in here on the turn. If you're inducing, you got me. I got top pair, good kicker. Seems like you've got a draw. Or ace 7. Don't do it to me. Thank you. Queens here as we pick up most of the chips in that keeps it and go. We're raising the queens down here in the cash game. Flop a set of queens. I want to put all the chips in, so we overbet. Turn, they fold. Back here, 38 big blinds, plays 29 and 4.5. And nothing here though. Out of her. Raise near with queen jack suited. Hi. What? 30 big blind ship. Queen jack's gotta be a fold to that, I think. Not this hand though. They're a little bit inelastic to raises, so we're making it 2.5. We'll raise again here. This player folds kings versus king jack. Nice. Jack doesn't matter. All right. We've got the chip lead here. 30 plays 19, or 30 plays 20 really. Pair of eights, we bet. Listen to the radio, don't you remember? We built this city on rock and roll. 6-9, no good. We're happy. Check back on the river, and we take. Three and a half to one chip lead. We'll limp fold to queen 7. Love getting a walk when we got 5 high. Ace 8, I think we just jam. Ace 8 versus 9-8. No nines, please. Go, come on. Hey, pay dirt. Payola, payola. Give me that gold Crayola. Yes! $40. Let's go. I have a full house. How about just an ace? Yep. So we haven't seen this player raise that much, but we are going to jam here with pocket eights. Good luck, guys. Called behind by a tight player. That doesn't bode great, I would say. Pocket eights versus 9s and 4s, and they flop a 9. That's a bit rough. I mean, we did win a side, so we're still alive. We really only lost like 5 big blinds there. Could have been worse. Just ran into it behind. We needed to be up against just the 4s, not both. We'll fold this. Down here we flat ace 10, which is the biggest ace that we're gonna not 3-bet. So we are gonna raise here on the flop, and they're gonna just snap fold, which seems fun. Get the fuck out of here. Seems pretty fun to tell somebody to GTFO. I think the problem, if we don't raise those like big aces, I think in theory, I think in the blinds, we're gonna run into a spot where we're only raising bluffs and we're on like ace high boards and we're never raising any strength because we're not gonna want to raise our sets. We're gonna trap with those. So like the big, like 2 pair and like the top, maybe 2 combos like ace 9 and ace 10. I do think we want to raise, but I'll have to look at the I'll have to study that spot a little bit more to know for sure. But that's how I sort of grok it in my head. Because we don't have bigger aces than ace 10 that we flat in the big blind. The other ones we raise. I think ace jack at up we raise a lot. Let's raise the 9-8 suited even after the limp. I like building up a pot here in a cash game. Potential big hands made by these beautiful suited connectors. And I'm the kind of beast that's going to play this, call this in position as well. This hand just too pretty to let go of quite yet. And it's only getting prettier unless we're up against kings. I don't think we raise. Just like screams that we have a 9 if we raise. Hello. All right, now if we're up against kings, this is just a massive fucking cooler setup. Like there's no way around it. No real way around it. I'll put the rest in, Leon. Come on, Leon. You want to put the rest in? Leon says 27 instead. Okay, so we're jamming. I mean, if we jam right into kings, it is what it is, but we beat everything else. Hoping to get called by ace king. It's aces. That'll work. 9's full of 8s. That's exactly the hand and exactly the kind of outcome we were hoping to be up against, folks. Ship it indeed. What a beautiful thing. Hey, what up, respawner? Welcome and thank you for the good luck wishes. All right, folks, gotta go all in here. We got ace 10 of spades. Called by ace queen. We're gonna need a 10, dealer. 10, please. GG. Out in 10th in the nightly $5 classic. We got queen 9. We limp blind versus blind. We're gonna bet. All right then. All right then. Raise and take there. Get some chips back with the ace 5. Shoot it. Just raise the king 10 this time. All right, we're gonna raise, fold here to the 20 big blind. Yamo. And here we're all in with ace 10 as well in the Sunday mini main. Didn't work out for us in the nightly $5 classic, but we're gonna give it a shot here in the mini main. What's a limp first, but this player's limping a decent chunk of hands. We're getting all in here. Ace 10 called by ace 4. And we hold. Down here 3 ways, we've got aces. We're gonna make one large bet here. Both players fold. Raise the ducks. Let's raise here in the Sunday main with Queen 6 of Hearts. Replaying our hand, squeeze between two players here. Comes 5, King 5. Gonna check. We're gonna check. And we're gonna check. Sevens. This time we got queens. Raise it up. We head to the flop 4 ways. A check for now. I think we call here. This is gross though. Queen Jack versus our queens hold. Why does Queen Jack just ship it? I don't know, but we'll take the chips. We're so under repped there. We gotta snap it off. A 3-bet here with King 10 suited. And we're c-betting here on the ace-high monotone board. They're gonna call. Not we wanted to see here early in the $20 classic. Check the turn. And we'll check the river, I think. Oop. So good to me. Dre's here with 9-8 suited. If we were button facing small blind raise, I think we call him position here. Out of position. We're gonna fold. Though it does pain me. Now we are gonna open the self same hand again here. Yeah, ooga, ooga. We're gonna give up after this bet. Okay. Definitely gonna give up when they ship it in on us. Shame. That is a shame. I do think I want to continue with the absolute garbage there though, but maybe, I don't know, maybe the absolute garbage like that where we're not connected at all. We just say you win and find a better spot. Sometimes winning a pot means not losing more chit, not losing those 7 big blinds more. Ah, that's okay though. We still got 43, we'll be all right. The hard part was there wasn't a lot of draws that the player could be calling with that we get to fold on the turn because it was queen 6 deuce rainbow. Like they just don't have. They have a 6, they have a queen. They have like a pair, maybe like a random pair we could get to fold, but. Dee-doo-dee-doo-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-doo. Jack 10 here on 10-9-8. We bet they fold. Raise it up here with king 9. Ali. Raising it up in the $20 classic with ace ace. Where are they? Ace queen suited here. A great time to flop a set here in the main event. We do not flop a set. All yours, I guess. Mm-hmm. Raise 0 Jack 7 suited. Lead out from our opponent, and then the diamond comes. Guess I'm all in with top two pair for our first and third pair. I think we are all in here. Did you flop a flush draw and turn a flush? King 10, hold! Woo! Gut shots and flush draw do not get there, and we are good with jacks and sevens. Whew! That was a spicy hand to see, folks, that we were actually ahead of. Out of the hands that we're ahead of, that's a pretty spicy one to see. Up into 7th of 33 now in the main. Gonna fold here. All in here with pocket eights, folks. The mini main. Getting it through. Holy overbets, Batman. I have nothing. Get out of here. Right now, over me. Deuces going after it on the board here, but they relent on the river, and ace queen takes the pot. So he's here with queen 10 of spades. We off to the break after this hand, folks. Let's see what happens here. They're going to fold a nightly $20 classic, and we are going to take the break. When we come back, more Bet Reverse Poker action. We're in 9th of 32 here in the main. Let's make it sing. Be right back. I am here, and we are raising in the $20 classic. We're getting 3 bets by you. Interesting. Hijack versus button 3 bet. I don't know. I think we probably want to raise back in their face. And they fold. Down here we're all in with ace queen. Player limps under the gun, and then button limps as well here in the mini main. Living life in the fast lane, I won't change, rather glamorous. Let's see if we end up all in the risk here after the limpers. Ace queen called by 7. 4 of diamonds. Can you believe it, chat? We will re-enter the mini main. Oh, here we got pocket 10s. Oh, they peeped me, chat. They peeped me. Maybe we don't get value from ever anything, but we lose less than maybe they would have bet on river. Not sure. That's a weird one. Maybe shouldn't have bet, but king queen here. Or check calling river. What they check back with? Ah, pressed the wrong button. Sorry. They check back 9s. Yeah, we probably need 9s to like turn our hands in the bluff. It's never gonna happen, but we're not gonna get value from them another way. I don't think either. We raise down here in the cash game. Flop top 2. Here we flopped top pair. And a pretty strong top pair at that. A raise. Pocket kings, pretty strong heads up hand. Huh. You don't say. Ew, what is this river, bro? Okay, ace jack. We're not getting more out of ace jack. I don't know why ace jack is calling my like huge bet on turn, but we take those. We take those if they wanted to let us just climb back in here. Where's the king 10 this time? check the turn. Okay. 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 Bay. King 9, raise it up. These players like to play poker hands, I'll tell you that. I will tell you that for free. Hello. What is that, folks? Ye old 9x pot bet. Kings again! Wasting the kings on the shorthanded early tournament table here. Maybe not a waste after all. We're coming in with a 3 bet here. Told you they just like to play hands. Pick up some more chips. Mm-hmm. For a minute. No, that means I'll have to leave. Raise here with Queen 9. We're raise folding. Here we are squeezing the Queen Jack suited. All right. That's a big ass 4 bet. We're just gonna fold to it. We got kings on 9, 7, 4. They bet into me when the ace comes on the river, which is like super fucking peculiar. And they like snapped it too. We're gonna fold. Like as the pre-flop aggressor there, I should have a lot of ace, like ace jack and stuff like that, and like them leading into that leads me to believe they have a better hand that wants to get called by that hand. But maybe they just saw me checking bet fast. We'll raise 8-7 hearts. Overall, I just think we got better call offs too. 8-7 suited, we raise. People are coming in hot, hot, hot. With the large 3-bet sizing, so I think maybe closing the action I might actually call here, but here we're gonna fold. Dicey spot like this avoided, where player could easily have an overpair to our flopped weak, like top pair with kicker issues. In the main, raise up ace king. Well, it's so suspicious, but flopping a boat feels like the exception here, where we gotta like play it like super fucking coy. We never get any chips otherwise. We get one big blind out of that player by checking it all the way down. $12.29. Ace 8 suited, we raise pre-flop here. Mine. Queen 8, we check our option. Out comes ace 4 deuce, and we'll just fold. I see the BETRIVERS content, just wish it was less tournament and more cash, but I'll take the 20 NL table. Yeah, don't worry. They're building it, and they will come. They are building it, and they will come. All right, folks, I do think we just jam here with pocket nines. Good luck us in the main. We're all in. All of it. Jam right into kings. Ouch. Need a 9. We will pop a re-entry here. 100 bones. We ran on a ticket today, so now that is a pretty nice turn card. Boom. How do you do it? Can you see my cards? The fuck? So we did re-enter. We do only have 16.7 big blinds, but there's a decent number of places paid tonight. 10 places paid. We come in 22 of 28. I believe in our ability to battle here in the 100. We'll see what we can do. This is our first real bullet. We were in for a satellite ticket from last week, like Monday. I think I won a satellite ticket, something like that, and I've been holding it to use here. No, I guess it was Sunday. It was a Sunday main event Saturday, but we just didn't use it on that Sunday main event. We used it on this one instead. So it was we've been holding it for a week. Glad you're liking the Bet Rivers content though. Appreciate the support, my friend. Hope you're well, EKW. Yeah, I'm mostly a tournament specialist, so cash is kind of new to me. So I'm just dabbling in the 20 NL. Maybe eventually we'll move up. Like right now, there's no 50 NL. I'd have to go up to 100 NL. It's a big jump for me as a non-cash game player. So I apologize that I haven't made that leap for you yet. We're getting min clicked here. Please let me flop a set here. We're not going to raise this back up. We are going to try to see a flop at an 8. Come on, baby. Bring me that beautiful snowman. Roll that beautiful B-roll footage. And bring me a beautiful snowman. Adler, can you just do something, please? Thank you. I say no shot. You flatted and then reopen it. Ace Queen 3. We would have loved it so much if it was Ace Queen 8, but instead it's Ace Queen 3, and this probably marks the end of our poker hand journey here. Well, not yet. 5 on the turn. We'll fold. Please let me see. I want to see. I wanted to see. Nine four suited. We defend. All right then. That'll be enough. Raised pot down here. We both checked flop. Bet the turn. We checked here with Queen Jack. We hit the flop of Jack or Jack Deuce Deuce. I think we see King Jack and Ace Jack typically raise, but people are limping. You never know what they're limping. We're gonna jam here. Ace King of Clubs. We gotta fade. We gotta fade. We don't fade. Good spot to get it in. Ace King of Clubs limping. Like, what the fuck? How do you adjust for this shit? I can never think they're gonna have that end. Insanity. Like, just insane. I mean, we're just in case we do stay in the tournament, we should say limp Ace King suited pre. Like that. Ace Jack here up against the 10-9 suited. Ace Jack colds. I need a hand to try to double with and get back into the running here in the main soon. It's not this one. Overall, we knew we had to take a flip. We took a flip there with the Queen Jack. We didn't win it. It's okay. Just a weird way to back into a flip with someone limping Ace King suited. It's just so strange. I do think we fold here. Now we're cut super low. We are going to fold the King 4. Open for something under the gun or in the big blind. Come on, baby. What do we got here in the main? Ace 5 is going to be a fold. How about in the mini main? Off of our whopping 4 big blinds, we find a 10-5 suited. I think we're going to fold. Open for something amazing on the very next hand, folks. Not quite as destitute in the main, but still would like to get the double. Well, we take those. Pocket 5s in the big blind. We will go with this hand for sure. Here we see Jacks up against Ace 10. Everybody has something decent there, but Jacks do win with Jacks full. All in with our pocket fives. Versus King Deuce of Spades. What a disgusting turn card. We do hold, however. And we're back. Not too bad. And big blinds would jam this if it folded to us, but here come the limpers again. We'll join them. Can't beat them. Gotta join them. Oh, King 9 suited to see a flop. King is the first card, but an ace sadly is the second. Makes it a little bit tricky. This is the weird spot where like the limps, you know, they're gonna have like something super strong sometimes. Like they're gonna be limping fucking ace jack from the button. Like, and you're gonna go, huh? Hey, we got a $10 cube sit and go off the ground once more here, folks. Hang on, we'll be all in here in the main. This one, we do not really want the smoke. But we're all in with 9-8 of spades. What do we think? Damon? Damon makes the fold. Love to see it. Love to see those chips coming our way. Let's raise here. Hang on, we're all in down here with pocket jacks. Jack's called by ace king. Clean. Up here we've got the nut flush on the turn. Okay, I have the nut flush. You have checks notes. A pair of threes. Trade offer. My nut flush for your pair of threes. Trade accepted. What an entrepreneur. All right then. Up here we see ace 9 go up against jack 10 and bust the other player. Now we are heads up, but we are at a pretty big chip deficit here. I do think we just jam the ace deuce. Take it down. Check. Back again. All yours. Okay. Come on now. Let's get a double. Not that one, but let's get a double. Eight, three of diamonds. We flop a pair. Two pair, really? You call. Don't like a jack turn when you call. You're gonna have a queen. You're gonna have a better eight sometimes. Once in a while, you might have 9, 10, 10 jack, stuff like that. Yeah, I don't like it. We're all in down here in the mini main with ace queen. Limp, limp, min click. I'm in. Let's do it. I don't want to do it. We jammed pocket tens and the sit and go got it through. That's what I'm talking about there. Like click back, raise over limps, and then fold. Like, what are you like? Is your hand strong or not strong? You're sending mixed messages, you know? It's very odd. I want to play for a few more chips that everyone can beat me in a pot where everyone can beat me rather than a lot of chips against one person. It's very weird. Very weird betting lines and stuff happening here. But it's good. It means it's exploitable. It's just sometimes I can't wrap my head around quite how to exploit it. It's so strange. I'm sorry. No. No. I do have a double gutter. I'm very tempted. If we had two spades, I think we'd probably have to do it, but... Anything, please? Check the 10-7. Check the 10-7. All yours, man. Made a flush here on the river. What do you think, Leon? We got to stack off here with King 6 versus King 9. That's not what you want to see. Get some chops, maybe? Some chops, maybe? Nope, 9's going to play. Ouch. 9 is only just going to play. How about a glitch prize for dear old me? Nah. Not this time. That's okay. All right, ace king in the main, folks. This is the hand we have been waiting for. And we're all in with it. Both players fold. Now, there's what we wanted. Obviously, we need the double up. We're currently 24 of 29. 13 paid in this one. Registration just closed 6 minutes ago. A scant 6 minutes ago. I'm sorry, what? This player has 263 big blinds? Is that right? What? We'll limp here. Big stack limps here. We got another cube sit and go coming at you. This player limped off of 4.5. Flop me a 5, Diller. So close. Really, the 6 is not any closer than any other card, but you know what I mean. I'm out. Denied. Ace Queen, an interesting one. We know nothing about you. We gotta be all in here. Good luck us, Ace Queen, putting ourselves at risk. Ace Queen, oh, we're all in. Original Razor folds. This player calls with King 7. This is how they got all these chips. Hopefully we're not another casualty and we fade. Just dust off of their huge fucking stack. And we'll take the charity. Gamble, gamble. Now 10 of 22 in the mini main. There's $246 up top. What, 13 places paid, I think? No, just 10. No, 16 places paid. 16 places paid. 10 of 22 with 16 paid. Let's raise it up with the ace 9 here and the cube sit and go. Huh. All right, Joseph, you can have that one. Don't know anything about you, Joseph. 3 bets. Generally pretty strong. Not feeling great about a person who loves their hand versus my ace 9. Speaking of which, ace 9 versus ace 10 here. 10's gonna play and get a full double there. 6 big blind opens. Is that what we're doing these days? A 6 big blind open from Giovanni. Interesting. Gonna have to fold in the main, our big blind. We see a stack very similar to ours. Ship it in here. They do get called by ace queen. Ace 3 ships it. And ace queen got him pretty dead there. Actually dead on the turn. GG to Naomi. Now it's our turn, hopefully, to, well, not do that, but to attempt the same thing and actually succeed. We'd like to get a double. We'll fold a jack 7, though. We got aces here we're getting jammed on. Easy snap call. We're up against jacks and king queen. Fading kings, queens, and 10s. That's a lot to fade, but we fade it all for the scoop. I don't know which was the big one and which was the side, etc., but... Nice pot, though. 9 of 20 now. With, again, 16 paid in the mini main. Expand, expand, expand. Force make land. Flesh blood on hand. They'll sell oil as well. Water to a fish, sell the time to a clock. Ace 8 versus 4s here. The 4s win most of the chips in the tournament. Now we're going to have to battle heads up probably with Giovanni. We're not heads up yet, though. We'll raise the king 9. Three-way pot. Chance for this player to get a triple up. And, well, chance for it to end right now because we're jamming king 9 up against king 4 and then a player with spades. Okay, so the spades get the triple, but now we are the chip leader. Look at me. I am the chip leader now. That's close. We'll fold the 5-4 suited. Got to be close. Ace 6 here trying to hold against the king queen, but a queen on the river. I'm down with a jam here. Not down with a call with the 8-6 of diamonds. Really wouldn't mind seeing a flop, though. Joseph likes to ship it in. He do, and he do again. Called by ace 10 this time. Joseph with the ace jack, and we are still not heads up, but again, player cut down very, very short here. So now we might be heads up versus Joseph. Just clicked it instead of jamming. What we got? 10-4 versus queen 9. Queen 9 is good. All right, we're heads up. Should we have raised our king 8 there? Maybe, but okay. Jack 6 we call. We flop top pair. Raise flop. I do think we jam turn. Not loving seeing the 7 on the turn, but we are loving that our opponent snap folds. Got a trap sometimes because Joseph seems very aggressive. We're gonna check. That's a really nice card. You gotta try to get something. Come on, give me something, Joseph. Give me something. Joseph. swear if you have a queen, my god. Okay. All right. Big chip lead here. Let's finish the job. Although I didn't mean on this hand, Joseph, okay? Like, slow down, okay? This, like, wasn't just like a command. Now, let's finish the job. All right, kings for the win against 9-7 of spades. Oh, so gorgeously clean. Let's go. And we got $20 for our troubles. You love to see it. You absolutely love to see it. And we'll fire up another one right away. Still trying to get a double in the main. 10 paid. We're in 25 of 25 with less than 7 big blinds to our name. Looking for a hand. Come on, baby. Queen 3 suited has probably got to be close. I'm not sure. I don't know my push fold charts enough to know for sure. 6 big blinds with Queen 3 suited from the cutoff. From all in. I think players overfold, so I think it's borderline, and borderline means we jam because they fold more than they're supposed to here. But we definitely get called, you know, by better all the time. Hopefully, if we get called, we just are up against a hand versus which we have live cards, not like ace queen, king queen, ace 3, etc. Like I said, I think people overfold. We gotta take these borderline spots. They're uncomfortable, but I think we gotta take them. Now, Queen 6 offsuit is a little more clear. If I had to peg offsuit, I would say from here we probably jam something like, I don't know, Broadway cards, maybe Queen 9, Queen 8. I don't think we'd go as low as Queen 6 though. We want to have them connected enough to make a straight. Typically is one of the heuristics when you get in these really short stack jams. On the offsuit end at least, you want to have them like connected enough, close enough in connection that they can make a straight. We raised pre here in the mini main. We got 10-9 suited. Bet flop, we'll bet turn. Check back river. Nice hand. Nice hand. We are on the bubble here, by the way. 16 paid. So this is the Stone Michael, the Buble. All right, we'll be all in here in the main. Good luck, us. Ace 10 suited. I jam for 7 big blinds from any position for sure. Called by Queen Jack suited, and that's a scary flop. And an awful river. GG us, and you gotta win your flips. What are you gonna do? You gotta win your fucking flips. Let's raise here with 8-7 of spades. Big stack folds, which is pretty surprising. We're gonna stab once here with 7-8. Oh, this player like does not like to fold. What do you have? You check back an ace on the flop. People, man, they like snap call me on the queen turn. Like, what do you have a queen? You didn't bet it. Didn't bet it when I checked you. You have an ace. Like, they didn't even think about raising, so it must be an ace. But the ace checked back on flop, which is wild to me. Anyway, we're just like hemorrhaging chips to this person because they are strange. they like have these lines that I'm not like. They have an ace there somehow, I think. My best assumption, anyway. But hemorrhaging chips in the bubble, not where we want to be. We want to be accumulating chips in the bubble so we can come in strong to the money stage in the FT. Gonna be folding here. Sending out an SOS. All right, player did bust at the other tables. I think we are ITM in the mini main. Sending out an SOS. Yeah, ITM in the mini main. All right, we come into the money after losing some chips. We were doing better than this, but we're 12 of 16. Still in here, 12 of 16, and we've locked up, what is it, $20? Top prize, $246.50 tonight. Come on and kick me. Fold the ace-8 suited to the 4.1 big blind raise. Painful as it is. A lot of chips for us. All right, folks, we are off to the break. I'm going to be right back. All right, folks, I have returned. Still waiting for a third in the cube sit and go straights. And we've rejoined another cash game table here. Have a gut shot here in a limped pot. We'll fall to the sizable bet. Just cracked into the money here. We're 12 of 16, looked up $20. Trying to make our way to the final table and thus have a chance at the win. What's I always say? First step, step 1, make the money. Step 2, make the final table. Step 3, win the tournament. We've completed step 1. Takes her clothes off, says she's close to understanding Jesus. Queen's full, that's a strong hand. Two pair of 10s and 7s for the other player. Let's raise an ace jack. Round here. Slip them through my hands. Head to the flop. 3 ways. It's queen 10 9. Only in my head. Let's bet small here and get jammed on. Oh, fucking Christ. What the fuck? Imagine Amia calls. I'm not calling Amia. I'm out. Lol. The snappiest jam of all time, too. First ladder's at 13. One more player eliminated. We make a whopping $2.50. More. $2.50 more. Although we haven't actually made anything. We're in for 2 bullets, 2 $10 bullets, and out for $20 right now. We're break even at the moment. ATM. Let's get into the $50 classic. Sunday special $50 classic. New tournament here on BETRIVERS. I think it was the first time was last week. We buy in here a little late, but we got 36 big blinds to our name. We'll start with a fold of the 10-9 of spades, though. They're all in here. King deuce limped and then jammed. Limp, raise, jam. King deuce loses to pocket fives. It's a pretty strange one. Somewhere. Nine of 192 and a cheeky 11 center. Good luck, good luck. Hope you crush it. I did say you would spin it up. I did. And I stand by that statement. Okay, I mean, if you have quad twos, you got me. We chop. Queen and the deuce. Having the deuce doesn't matter, my friend. In fact, it's maybe kind of bad for you. Like, I can an 8, you can't hit. You could hit the other deuce, I guess, and make quad deuces, but I got twice as many outs to win. They didn't have quad deuces, but they did flop it. That was close. Only thing is, I'll probably get table swaps soon to the other big stacks, and then we will see. You got them. You got them. They're nothing. They're nothing. My journey. Just like every grain of sand. Defend an ace 8 here. Well, tiny bet be spooky. Trying to get a call from like 8s through queens or whatever. Kings, you know, big pairs. We'll take it down. Seven of 12 this one. Other times it's only me. Oh, the PLO free rolls. Yeah. True, I did say that. I remember now. Cash game hand, raising the 6-5 suited. We head to the flop. 3 ways. There's 2 hearts on said flop. We're gonna see bet. We're gonna hit a heart on the turn, right? Heart on the turn for me. For me is for me. Give him some rope to bluff. They didn't bluff. Ace 10, missed out on a little bit of value. Maybe, probably. He's okay. Really? Limper's BTFO, honestly. Put in chips or get the fuck out. Alright, we're heads up with our king and our queen. Flop comes 4, 4, 6 with 2 diamonds. Got him right where we want him. Fuck me. What is this board? Give me a queen on the river. Okay. I mean, I'm not gonna see the river. I'm not gonna find that river. But now we got pocket kings. What? Okay, we take that. We don't mind when we don't have a club. Can't really hate on that. Raising again here. Ace queen. Here we flop top pair. No. No. All of it. How you like me now? All of it, my friend. You tried to block her bet into me twice, chat. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this, you know. I'm all in here with ace 9. See a limp from button, limp from small blind. I'm all in. Button or small blind might just dust it off. I swear to God, if you limp some strength on the button here, I'm gonna lose my mind. You limped like fucking ace queen or something. Okay, we get it through. Blinds are up. If it folds to us, we jam. Doesn't fold to us a lot, though. These players love to limp. They love to see flops. This one especially, I think the big stack likes to limp. All right, just fold the ace 7, I think, to the raise here, though. I think in the bubble, we maybe even implement some limps with hands like this. Yeah, I think we're gonna limp here. Up here in the $20 classic, we're all in with ace 3 of hearts, ace 3 suited. Didn't really want to get called here. Gonna tell you right now. Okay, we're ahead. They flop an 8. We're gonna need an ace. They called us with 9-8, chat. This is the weird shit that I'm talking about. They called us with 9-8 suited and said boom. That is a boom indeed. You boomed me. You boomed me good. I do think we should get back in there, actually. All registration is still open. It ends in 6 minutes. We're jumping back in. Win that flip. If we win that flip, we are taking this one to the house. And we're going to try to get another one and another chance to win it. Come in 9 of 13. There are 4 places paid in this one. A double gets us right in the action. Motorway. Here in the cash game, we flop 2 pair. And actually, we're all in again here with King Jack. King Jack for 12. Ship it. Get it through. Let's raise here with the ace 4 of spades. Take that down. Here we got ace jack of hearts. We'd have to call this jam. Down here we raise after a limp with ace king. Up comes king 8 deuce. Just gonna call. All in here with ace jack. We're gonna be all in the 50 with ace king. That one gets through. Ace king here versus ace king. Okay. They limped. They limped ace king, chat. It's a freaking epidemic. Was ace king suited? Doesn't matter, but was ace king suited? Oh, they had ace king off pre. What is going on? Why are people limping ace king? Never figure they have that end. It's so wild, man. I would have been less surprised. Avigable, thank you for the good luck. So I would less surprised. Like I don't want them to, but like part of me is like so shocked they have ace king. I'm like way less surprised if they have like a set there. At least limping a pair to set mine, like I sort of get it. You're trying to see the set for cheap, but like ace king, you gotta get some chips in, man. You gotta ISO, you don't want to be playing a 3 or 4-way pot ace king. $10 cubes didn't go. Kicking off here. This is a $10. $10 of 14 here in the mini main. Still trying to make some ladders. Yet to claim even one. We've just got the min cash. All right, there's a ladder. And we got pocket jacks. Interesting timing game. Pocket jacks will be all in over a raise. All right, yeah, we'll be all in here. Pocket jacks, putting ourselves at risk. And we're all in here. This is the $50 classic. We don't have a lot of information here on our loose passive friend, but we are jamming the 10s. Now we are called behind. That we don't need a lot of information to tell you is very bad when we're holding pocket 10s. That's quite discouraging, but it's pocket 9s. What? Hold, please. Wow, pocket 9s calling behind. What a dream. We move into 12 of 30. Holy. Not a hand I had on my bingo card. We're all in up here with ace jack. 10 effective. Ship it in, the ace and the jack. We'll steal the blinds and antes. Fairly meaningful for us. 5 places paid in the $20 classic where registration has closed. We're 8 of 15. And pocket jacks again here. Meanwhile, our queen 10 or queen 5 beats queen 10 over here. And we're heads up in the jack or in the cube sit and go. Here we just raise the pocket jacks as we're first act. I don't think we open rip 18. Hoping to get it through with a c-bet, and that is what happens. Superior raise ace queen suited in the cash game. Check for now. Turn brings us the toppest of pairs. Call. We'll snap call again here. Queen 6, no good. Three bet there, take it down. Here we got 8s. Player limps. They limped ace king off pre before. So like we cannot rule out strong hands with this player is what that tells me. It does tell me they're also gonna have ace king, ace jack, things like that here that we're still ahead of. So we're gonna see bet. Cool. Here we raised ace king suited, got it through pocket 5, so we're gonna jam. Good luck us. 5s versus ace 9. Let's win a flip, please. It's a good way to do it with a straight. Heads up, almost equal stacks. Ace 6 we limp and call a raise. It's a large c-bet for my liking. I don't think ace 6 with the ace of clubs should be a fold there, but I also think people just don't. They size up when they have it for the most part. I think we just jam pocket 8s. Love it. Love these walks we're getting. That is fantastic. We'll jam pocket 7s as well. They go with their own jam this time. We're out of there with the 10 deuce. In position, we call the suited queen, I think. Well. All right, I call. Get there. Damn it. Aces get me. On a board where I think we're actually the equity favorite. No glitch prize, sadly. They teased me. That one looked like it was actually going to do it. Sadly, we get it in very good there, I think, versus the aces with the top pair and flush draw, but couldn't win it. Couldn't get there. Down the hills. So 12 remaining in the mini main. FT is going to be 8. We got 22.50 locked up. Next ladder is going to be at 10th for $25. We are in for 2 bullets on this one, so we're in for 20, out for 22.50 at the moment. Woo! Hoping to increase that, obviously. Bankrolls are built $2.50 at a time, though, folks. They are. They are, people. They are. Let's raise the Jack 10 of diamonds. Hard to explain. Jack 10 diamonds, we get a single collar and we flop. Top pair. Overbetting river here after hitting 2 pair. C betting here and taking it down. The mini main. Still 10 to 12. Ace 8 of spades here. We open. 2 players call. Not our board, really. Range or hand. All right, after 2 limpers, we're all in here with pocket 3s. If you're limping strength, so be it. But like, I just think you're limping a lot. You're tight, and that sucks. What do you got? Queens! Come on, give me a 3. Come on, give me a 3, dealer. All right, $20 classic. GG. GG. Oh, GG. It's fine. King queen here. We bet they fold. Pair 8s is good here, right? Yeah. I don't want to lose your love tonight. Call here. I bet call. We call with 9-7 of spades. Not super thrilled with King 7 deuce all diamonds, especially seeing our opponent just jam. Why do people just yeet so much on this platform, man? It's so funny. They're just like, Yammo! On like every flop. It cracks me up, dude. You're like, I wonder what sizing they're gonna. All of it! All of it! I think we could call a small jam. I'm all in. I'm all in. I'm all in. This is so funny. I have quads. It's a pretty good hand. Okay, the jig is up. I'm all in. Deuces. No good. Easy game. Just let them just bet into you all the way down when you get quads, folks. It's just that simple. Up here, everybody tries to limp. We raise ace king, and you are jamming for 80 big blinds. You limped, and now you're jamming this many big blinds. All right, let's do it. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Ace king and queen jack. Okay, so we just lose some chips to you. That's funny. Queen jack coming in there is very funny. All right, we're all in here. King queen v king queen. Chop it up. Let's raise king 10 suited. We're gonna win this cube sit and go. Come on. King queen, I'm ready. King queen versus ace 10 for the win. Didn't get there. Waiting for, oh my god, we gotta call this. King deuce of spades. We're behind, but we got the spades, baby. We got the spades. Easy game. Moving into 5th of 25 in the $50 classic. With a classic little hand. Top pair and flush draw beats just plain old top pair. Queen 6 here, suited. Okay, goodbye. Said we were going to win this, and I mean to stick to that, chat. But it's looking a little bit harder at the moment. It's getting a little bit more and more difficult. King, queen. All in. King 6, we're all in. What pocket 8s if I need a king. Or another 6. GG. Fuck. Oh, $10 cube sit and go. We got a $15 glitch prize. Check that out. Profited even though we lost. Ace king of diamonds here. Really don't want to see like a jam here. Amia, you're free to fold. Thank you. Even here, how's the poker treating you this evening? Not so great, but we're still battling here. We're 9 of 12 in the mini main. And we've got a very nice stack now, actually, in the Sunday special $50 classic. So there's still a chance tonight. There is still a chance. Trace here. Crazy ace 8 we get it through. We're betting here on the turn with 7-4 and a limped pot. Both players fold. A limped pot. This is one here. Like, they never raise, they limp everything. So, like, I don't think we can fold ace 4, but, like, part of me wants to. Check. Check, you piece. We call again because we now have a gut shot as well as the 2-pair potential. Check, you piece. They're not gonna bet without an ace. They just are limping like ace 10 or some shit, or like, I mean, maybe it's ace 7 or ace 8 by the river, and we're saved by not hitting our 4. But a while since I complained about jacks on here. I want you to know that I still hate them. Thanks for always being you. Okay, Taco, you really took that never change quote in your yearbook, like when like the girl you had a crush on signed your yearbook and gave you hope for another like 18 months, and she said never change. She really took that to heart, man. And I like that about you. I don't know why I just decided to fucking roast you with a fake story for no reason, but never change. I agree with her. Never change. $10 to 12 here. I just don't ever bet 3 streets without an ace. And we lose to every other ace. Even one of the ones we were ahead of, ace 3, ended up with 2-pair. So he's here with jack 10 of spades. Ricky, can't you see? Sometimes your tanks just hypnotize me, and I don't love your slow plays. I guess that's why you're broke and I'm so paid. Ricky, come on, man. You're killing me, Ricky. Ricky finally folds. Big blind calls. We head to the flop. It's king at 10 and 9. We're gonna be c-betting here. I'm a c-betting fool. I'm happy to check back. Hey, the jack plays and we beat 10-8. Ew. Second place stack. When I think of heaven, live on me in a black-winged bird. We'll take a walk. More, and I deserve a little more. I think if you jam, we call. If you raise, we jam. Here, 25 big blinds. I think we raise and then probably call off. I think we probably call off if they 3-bet jam. I mean, it's definitely a GTO call off. I'm just trying to think versus population. I think versus population, even you probably call off like 9s and 8s, and you might dump like some of the lower pairs that GTO might still want to like raise call off with. Like, I have a feeling GTO is going to raise call off some bullshit like down to like 4s or something, and well, I don't think you would want to do that versus Gen Pop. It's kind of strange for me that I didn't get a chance to participate in Winter Series for Poker Stars, first big series of the year. There's other series. Yeah, man, take care of your health, you know. You got bigger fish to fry. The poker will be here when you're well, man. Don't worry, don't sweat that. I could see how it would feel strange, but don't sweat it for in the least, man. The game will be here when you get back, and hopefully you come back strong. All right, we got a $5 cube sit and go firing off. We're 10 of 11 here. There's a ladder at 10 that's only another $2.50. I do think I'm gonna jam here with King 8. We're all in. Called by Ace 7. We got live cards. Can we hit one, please? King or an 8. Stealer. Save me, dealer. All right. We did not complete step 2. We did not make it to the final table. Up here, we've made a straight. In the service of the queen, I belong. Yeah, that figures. That checks out. We both had the nuts. The Rain King. Not to the time anyway. We didn't both have the nuts in the river, but that's fine. Whoa, what'd I do? Sorry, I messed that up for a second. There we go. There we go. 7-9 very nearly takes out the King 6 here. And we're just about heads up. We'll fold here. Let them have this one out for the 0.75 in the middle. Ace 4 is going to make a wheel. A worry over situation. We'll call with the 10 deuce. All right, all yours, man. All yours, brother. Ace 3 is good versus the Queen 6 suited, and we are heads up in this $5 cubed S&G. Ace 7 will just call. Interesting. Interesting board. A 9 or a 10 might make this tiny bet. We're gonna bet the turn. Want them now to fold their 9, their 10, etc. Got 2 pair. Bet small for value, get it done. They called with King Queen, just a high card. Love to see it. I should probably raise this hand, but you've been raising a lot. Call. Double gutted. We'll call again. Trying to convince me you limped an ace pre. Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Oh, I was so ready to ship it in your eye. In your face. Nine six suited here. We limped. They raised. We called. Check. 9-6 suited is good versus, what did you have that you raised pre and then checked all the way? Ace king, nice. Here we win with a 4, right? Yeah. 28 plays 22 here. Check. Check. All right. Hopefully we can finish this one off. We're doing well here. Pocket queens, we raise. We welcome all jammers, no jammers. Instead, an ace high board on which we will see bet, as is tradition. And we will take it down, which is not always tradition, but we're very happy that that's how it went this time around. All of it for 17. King 10 suited. When you limp, I'm all in. Come on, Moises. Let's do this dang thing. We're all in again. Keep bleeding them dry. All right, we are on the 5-minute break in the tournament streets. Come on, Moises. I need to take the break. Let's finish this thing. Not like that, though. Not like that, though. Like this. Come on. All in. After the limp. Come on, you gotta get sick of this sooner or later, Moises. A limp. Ten or 9, please. All of it. I don't believe you check this fast when you have a hand, so we're just exploiting that fact big time there. Pocket threes, I'm ready. My body is ready, Moises. Let's do this. Threes versus the king queen. Can we win a flip? Yes, we can. Made it straight. Let's fucking go. Got him. And a prize of $12.50. I'll be right back. All right, folks, we're back. I was just sorting out a little tangle in my headphone cord. Two pair here. We'll take it down. We're doing another of these little cubed sitting gays. This flop goes three ways. It's 3 deuce 5 for a jack 10. Not great. We're gonna bet here with top pair. And we're gonna check after the overcard comes on the river. And win. Here we raise the ace and the 6. Seven, a deuce, an ace. Oh, 4. You're gonna check, right? You have a 3 and you're gonna check. King 8, even better. And same, I guess. Not really even better, but same either way. All right. We'll check. Now, in a limped pot, I'm gonna bet here. Yeah, they're gonna have some 9x, but not when they play it this way typically. You. Registration closed. We're third of 28 here with 10 paid in the $50 Sunday Special Classic. I'm going to jump in the nightly $10 hyper as well. Because we're still playing. We're still here battling, folks. Spade draw here. We got pair kings now as well. What? All right, we fold now. We feel like it's... Nightly $10 hyper, we're in it. Turning away from that, let's raise here in the Sunday special $50 classic. Ace 10 suited. Betting here on the turn. You win. These baby stick tournaments, you feel like you're running so blessed at times. There's a bias that if you play a tight set of hands, you always have these guys pipped. Yeah. They just play too many hands. You're 100% right. They play too many hands and get too attached to them. Ace Jack suited here. Winning ace ace over ace jack and king king over ace king isn't a coincidence. Yeah, exactly. Alright, fold here on river. Maybe bluff me out with like ace 10, like fucking kudos, you know? But once, never gone to let go of that wire. Says that he will, but he's just a liar. Gotta go with the ace 9 here, I think. Oh my, ace queen for 6 big blinds. Give me a 9, 10 for a chop, an 8 for a chop, 9 for the win. Let's go. Four of 22, folks. I'll end up here with queen, 6 of hearts. Got the chip lead, but stack's very close here. Gonna raise here. The pocket 7s, they limp call. Flop comes 8, 5, 3. We'll take it. Ace 8 here. All in over the limp. They're never folding. You will fold probably most of the time. They should never be folding. They should not be folding with me. If they are, then whatever. But you should fold a lot when you just flat here. Unless you did some real cheeky induce. I got pocket 3s. That's not folding. And 8 is going to win us the big pot, which is nice. Chip shifts around, but we end up in the chip lead as a result. I'm actually going to fold here, the 8 deuce. King king queen versus ace king. Fold a 9-6. Ace 10 v king 8. King 8 makes 2 pair, and we are now heads up with the chip lead, folks. We'd run it. Let's jam it. King 4 will check. What? You clicked it back. That's so spooky. So gross. All in. Down here we call with the pair of 8s. It's a nice turn. Oh, we defend our big blind here with 7-5 of spades. They're gonna jam flop, huh? Yerp. Pretty even stack wise here, which means we're all in with king 4. Let's do it, Zania. Pocket 9s versus king 10. We gotta win a flip. Beautiful. Got him. $5 cube. We sit and go 1 for $12.50. Nice. Those are doing pretty well for us tonight. Got 2 registered already for the next one. All right, meanwhile, down here back at the ranch, 4 of 19 with 10 paid. Let's raise here with pocket 8s. So flop comes ace king queen. We're just stabbing once on a flop like this to weed out hands that are like ours, I think. And we're gonna fold river. All right, we'll come right back to the raising well with pocket 7s this time. Same player makes the call. This time we flop a set. I'm gonna bet large. There's a lot of draws there that I want to charge big time to see a turn card. They're gonna fold it, and that's fine. I don't really hate not getting paid for the sevens there when the board is so wet and dynamic. Pocket jacks here in our newly minted $5 S&G cubed. We would run it. We would bet the farm on this one with jack. Still would mostly. I'm jamming. You're over betting. I don't think you're gonna over bet a 6. Yeah, it's a deuce. Let's hole. I didn't even get the sentence out, chat. I didn't even get the sentence out. We got it in so good, and we're out of there. Okay, what did I say about those? Were going pretty well for us or something? Yikes. Yikes. Yoink. Lick my wounds. Let's raise here, ace 3 of diamonds. Getting it through. King deuce just bets over pot and calls us off, and then just bang, another deuce on the turn. Amazing. didn't even complete my sentence. Gross. I haven't seen the player raise a hand yet, so I don't know. I folded. So sue me. Same deal here. Just gonna fold. Another cube sit and go getting off the ground here. Let's hope it goes better than the last. Well, we're not calling this. Queen 9 and King Jack get it in on the very first hand, and King Jack is the winner. Raised after a limp here. We see bet with the ace 10. We take it down. Player is sitting out. Our cube sit and go. I mean, okay. We raise it up. I mean, I don't know if they're having. Okay, they are back. We're good. They are, in fact, back. Raise here with ace 10. Oh. See bet small. Small's good enough. 30 plays 45. 1.5 to 1 chip deficit for us. Every little bit helps. We'll take a walk. Boon. Checks back. Interesting turn card. Raising here over the limps with ace king. Nobody likes to fold. We go 3 ways to the flop with our ace king. It's ace high board of ace 10 4. Both players call. Another 10 on the turn. Bet third pot again. Okay, now everything's gotten there, I think, pretty much. We still beat the lesser aces here, like ace jack, ace queen. I don't think they bluff for this sizing. I think this is always a value bet. We beat some worse value, but not much. I don't think they really think they're having worse value when we're squeezing here. Like, they could have ace queen. I'm more likely they're just gonna have a flush or a 10 and fold. Stings a bit, but we'll fold. Top pair here. We'll bet and call a click back raise. I'm a bit nervous. What did you raise me with on flop? Hearts? Or just a worse top pair? 6-4, just a gut shot, huh? Okay. Raise ace 9 this time. What the fuck? Why do they call? Okay, this player is a little wackadoo. It's gonna be hard for me to suss out like what they're doing because like they're playing very, very strange, but I'll just play better hands than them and make better hands than them, hopefully. Not gonna bluff. Not gonna bluff. Player like this seems to call like at least like one bet with almost anything. Now in river, I'm a little bit tempted to bluff, but we're gonna stick to our guns here and just check. Queen 8's good. Down goes bet the flop. Ace king up here, we raise. Now, see bet small, 997. Nice. Keep extending this chip lead, hopefully. Pocket fives here. Flop a set. This is so gross. We have like ace six. Doesn't make any sense. You betting here? I'm all in. Do you actually have a six here? How about the way you're acting? Maybe you're slow rolling me and you have a six, which is fine. It is what it is. We'll accept the slow roll on stream, but I'm all in with my set. How do you feel? Hits me with the gasp and folds. And in the hyper, we got ace nine of clubs. All right, it's yours. And I miss you. Still battling in the cube, sit and go up here. Even stacks. Top pair here. Tell you, if we ever see this guy raise, we're very scared. they check and bet and call. They've never raised. Okay. Like I said, we're terrified of that. Up here, raise ace four clubs. Player calls. Here we're all in. After the limp with queen 10. Ooh, king jack limp calls. Yikes. 9. GG. Ugh. Last couple of cubes and goes not gone our way. Very surprised to see king jack limping, but not really, because this player like just limped a million bajillion hands. You know, just that's how it goes when they limp so wide. And then they're gonna have, when they, you know, some players actually are good at having the limp calls that they need to have, like king jack. When they're limping that much, they gotta call king jack, I think. So kudos to them in a way for not being like uber exploitable by like limp folding strong hands, like pretty strong hands. When you limp fold that kind of a hand, you gotta, or when you limp that kind of a hand, you gotta get it in, I think. King jack of diamonds here in a new one. We raise, and we're gonna call the 3-bet in position, but we're a little spooked. And it's easy fold, at least on the flop here. Down here in the $50 classic, we got pocket kings. Rejammable stacks. Any rejammers? We wouldn't hate to see it. No rejammers. Not an ace on the board. Bet and take it down. 4 of 14 here. Remember, 50 paid. Actually, 2 of 14 now. Player sitting out here. Up here, we got 9-5 suited. Overbet's gonna do me in for sure. Bet here with Jack 7. And check the turn. We'll bet the river with a 7. Nice. Pretty shit turn card here. We're gonna check back. And what is this? For one big blind, I gotta see what you got here, brother. Okay, you got 2 pair and a bad flush. Congrats. You got me. Should have stuck it in your eye. Rivered pair of 8s up here. We're going to take down a small pot. Three of 13 down here. 10th place is worth $96. First place in this one, almost a grand. $941 up top tonight in the Sunday Special $50 Classic. Suited king here. We got 3-bet very, very small. And folding to the large C-bet. Let's 3-bet the queens. C-bet's gonna take it down. $14 out of 100. Money is imminent. Just message customer service to get my money on the trophy in advance. I like the cut of your jib, sir. I think, did you mean to get your name on the trophy in advance, though? Fives take out the ace five, and we're heads up in this cube sit and go at a disadvantage. The gut shot and one over will bet. We'll just take it down here. I'm all in for 11 big blinds with ace 8 suited. It gets through. Similarly, all in with king 6 suited, I think, here. Called by jack 10. Let's hold, please. Keep him low, dealer. Keep him nice and low. Or an ace. That works, too. All right, now I am the chip leader. We pick up an ace queen. Let's run it. Ace queen versus a limped ace 9, you little trappy trapperton. Didn't work this time. Let's see what you were trying to do. In the $5 cube sit and go streets, we win $10. We'll get right back in those waters because there's one about ready to pop off here. As ace 8 knocks out the 5-8 and got in with the open ender, I assume. And we're heads up once more. Let's raise the queen jack. Take it down. Call the suited cards. Interesting. All right. Not gonna choose to do anything when they overbet though. So the interesting board hits the big blind a lot, but you know, when they overbet, they overbet. It is what it is. Let's raise here. Name on the trophy. Yeah, that's what I thought. That is what I thought you meant to say. That is what I thought you meant, sir. Might do a little time. All of my kindness. It's got smashed ace ace less than 10-7 suited. The price of hubris. All in pre as well. Ouch. All in down here with ace king. Up against ace queen. In the hyper. Oof. Oof. Ouch. My bones. That hurts. We're not getting back in there. Raised an ace queen and stole here. Ace jack here. They're going to just ship it on us. All right, Kabir. You win. Let me back in it. But that wasn't the way to do it. The ace jack there. Suited hand in position. We're going to call bottom two pair. Who can understand? Can't hate RNG. We chose this life. It's true. You can still hate it. You can still hate it, but it is a little. It does come with the territory. I see what you're saying. You definitely can still hate it, though. Please give me one of my many river cards. What is this garbage? So many outs. The curse of too many outs, folks. The 60s of hearts here. We both had Queen Deuce. How droll. Check raise jam the turn. I'm all in with queens and threes. I'm not folding a suited hand to this click nonsense. Give me a 4 or a club. They like these stabs, and I'm taking these pots from you unless you're gonna make a real bet like a real player. Come on, I'm taking them from you, right out of your hands. Pocket threes, we just ship it. Oh, into pocket fives. Give me a 3. I worked so hard to get here. Fuck. I worked so hard to get there, and then they just had 5s and we had 3s. But we'll make $5 anyway. That's how Cube Sit and Goes work on BetRivers Poker. Sometimes you lose, you win anyway. You love to see it. Glitch prize in action. All right, so as far as MTTs, we are only in the one remaining here, which is the Sunday Special $50 Classic. We're going to get the other table up here. $12 players remain. Wait a minute. What did I just do? Whoops. 1 second. Mess something up. This is the 10-cent, 20-cent cash game. Okay, so it's cash game, and then this is the $50 Classic and $50 Classic other table. So short stack in this tournament is to our right at the moment. Idris in 12th. We're 3 of 12. 10 paid. Player all in here on the bubble. Ace 5 up against Ace Jack. Nobody eliminated. Shorty doubles. And we're going to be in the big blind here with a 6 and a 10 of spades. We'll let it go versus under the gun. Checking in on the other table, button raise. Blindfolds, back to ours. This time we're in the small blind with pocket kings, folks. Pocket kings. No action, we'll raise, we'll take it down. Checking it over here. Not too many chips in the middle, and we're back to ours. The short stack now is 3 to our left here, Zaire, and then Idris is next. Actually, the 4 shortest stacks are all at our table. This is like shortest, next. That just changed with Tommy picking up those chips. His opal's gonna slip below them here. Raise and a call. We got under the gun versus under gun +1, or what do you want to call it? Like button hijack versus low jack here, whichever way you want to look at it. Queen Jack loses to King Queen. Going for thin value on the river. Value owning themselves. I'm not going to venture into the pot here with a 6 deuce. Amanda makes the raise here. Let's see if the shorty goes with their hand or not. They do. And it's a call. 8-5 suited up against King Jack. Both get a piece. King Jack is going to find the double, though. A straight on the board, folks. A straight on the board. I love it. I love it. They both folded. That's so funny. Here's the deuces. They're gonna fold. Let's check in over here. Pretty big stacks. Unlikely to get a ton of chips in here, I would think. But half pot bet does get called on the river. King 4 no good versus the 10s and 8s. Alright, we'll fold our Queen 5 suited here. Idris back to being the shortest here after the double for Zaire. Zaire is all in. The last time they jammed into like Ace Jack here. Finnegan in the tank. Be someone, be someone. Everybody folds though. And now, ladies and gentlemen, our big blind. It's 3 deuce offsuit. Any walks? Can I get a walk, please? That's not a walk. That's a 2.5 big blind raise on my big blind. Click back raise here. They've got a straight. We've got a better one. Got a feeling that I belong. All right, we're gonna exit with our ace 10 here. Raise and a 3-bet. Jacks versus King 9, and the King 9 finds top pair with the King. Knocks out the jiggities. We are now on the stone bubble here, folks. We're 3rd of 11. Be someone, be someone, be someone. What up, Brandon? How's it going? Mine? Did you call me all the way down with King 8? A flop to top pair that improves, says Bink. Yes, indeed. We're not ever folding to the min click. You gotta raise more, buddy. Player all in at the other table in the $50 gets it through. They were the short stack. Now I think Ricky over here is the short stack at the other table. Jam in here, I'll get that through. All right, Ricky short stack is all in over here with ace 10, or sorry, 8-9 against ace 10. Ace 10 loses. Over here we got 2 pair. Okay, I'm folding 2 pair. They don't still, this player doesn't like raise that much. They have a straighter, better 2 pair when they're raising me back again. I'm out. All right, I gotta sit out, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to my cash game friend here. I gotta sit out. Can you do something so I can leave? I'm gonna raise. I would raise this hand either way because we raised this like shit triangle they call it. All right, I do have to sit out. I'm sorry to my cash game friend, but I need the break. I'll be right back. We're on break in the MTTs. We're on the bubble here, trying to sweat this last bust out and get to the final table and make some ladders, make some money tonight. We'll be right back. All right, folks, so we're back. We're back. Gonna be folding a 10-7 here, I believe. Although, as a chip leader on this table, perhaps we could I think not even perhaps, I think we could definitely open these hands. We definitely can open this hand. We'll raise the queen. I'm ready if you're ready, Amanda. On the bubble? I didn't think so. You seem like a capable reg that could bully me. You chose the wrong time, for sure. You get to jam like a ton of hands here now, I think, actually. I think I'm gonna open, I'm gonna just ship it in. It says YOLO? YOLO and calls? No shot. No shot you're calling here on the bubble. This is bullshit, yeah. No shot. You had me rolling for a second. You had me thinking for a second. Fold. Nope. These are my chips. We got any 2-card jams here. Alright, let's watch the other table because we need to know when the bubble breaks because that changes this strategy drastically. Closest thing to Michelle Pfeiffer that you've ever seen. Jam if folded 2 here. Easy one. Okay, you got me back. Give me a 6. Oh. Disgusting! That is disgusting behavior. I feel dirty. Oh man. Holy cow, chat. That was insane. That was an insane bubble hand. We got the chip lead. Bubble broken. That's one way to do it. Wow. First of 10. We've locked up $96. 941 up top. We're in first place right now. Let's get it. Let's get it. I want to know so bad who I knocked out in 11th place. If it's a reg. Can't wait to look at the lobby at the end of this tournament and see who bubbled, because that is just gross. All right, we'll watch the other table here as we're on the, not quite on the FT bubble yet. It's an 8 max, so it's going to be 8 at the FT, I think. But obviously this player, I wouldn't imagine they're betting 1 here and then folding. Ace 10 gets in with the gut shot. King 8 makes trip kings. And we are down to 9 now, so GG. Classy move. I think we still can just jam 6s here. This is not really bubble exploit, but it is still, it's a ladder nonetheless. We are going to jam 6s here. cool, cool. So you're making a huge run in Sunday special. Good luck to you. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Nice. He's making a run in the Winter Series main. Good luck to him. Good luck to him. Love to hear it. DK's a great dude. Got to hang out with him. Got to stream with him a few times. Things like that. Gonna raise here. We definitely call off Zaire. We take a little pause at these two jamming, but we definitely call this off. There's no question. Very easy call. We got to flip 8s versus King, Queen, flops Broadway. Okay. We actually had 2 outs on the river after the board pairs, but nice hand, nice hand. Does sadly knock us down into second. Facing a limp, we would jam, I think. But they just fold. Heard the footsteps. Short stack now on our left. We would not do anything with this and we'll just fold it. And the bubble has less to lose. And absolutely not now facing this. We're out of here. Tommy A deciding here as the short stack folds. This was a raise pot and it was a big raise. He raised to like 3.3 at the other table. We go check on the flop. 7.5 bigs in the middle is substantial. And a bet on the turn gets called. So it seemed like a board that is definitely going to be hit more by the big blind, but that doesn't mean the button here can't have like a strong hand. A big pair, 8s to 10s, or like flopped something. Oh man, speaking of flopping something though. Wow, Ace King decided to turn their hand into a bluff on that board. I don't know about that. That seems a little bit suspect when you're up against the big blind. They just have so much more of that. Pretty crazy little hand played out there. Tons of chips moving from the right side of the table to the left over the other table. Player all in here. 5s versus Ace King. Ace King would have won. We would have made it to the FT, but instead the chips just flip-flopped there. And now the short stack is across the table instead of to our left. Just tune into the other table for a sec, but that hand's ending. All right, resuming here. Short stack in the big blind. We will not go after them with this hand. But they are gonna get gone after nonetheless. As Zaire jams here and gets through. Now we're under the gun and we're folding our king deuce. Ace King versus Queens. They hit a queen. Yeah, GG DK. GG DK. The small pot changes hands here. We maintain an ice hammer lock on the table overall here. This hand not really gonna do anything for us. The 10-5-0. Love to see a walk. We have shown ourselves to be pretty aggressive and crazy at this table. If we're playing against unknowns, they're going to be a little bit reticent to really go after us. We are going to fold the 10-5-0 here, though. You don't defend just anything just because we have the most chips, I don't think. Tuning into the other table. Leaf U is betting here on Jack 8-4. Swing. Gotta fold here. 4 big blind all in. We're gonna fold our king 7. Tommy here in the big blind. Calls with 8-4-0. King 3 flops top pair. Holds on after that. Down here we got 10s full, taking out the kings, and we are off to the FT, folks. Final table hype. We come in 2 of 8, and we've gotten a ladder now. We've got $128 locked up in this one. Fold the ace-10. Come in 2nd of 8 with a lot of chips here. Chip leader on our left. Them having direct position on us is a little bit annoying. It's going to make this a little bit harder to navigate than otherwise if we were more separated, but that's all right. I'd rather be 2 of 8 with the chip leader on my left than like 6 of 8 with them not, you know. I'll take the chips. Shortest stack at the table makes the call. Flop is ace-7 deuce rainbow. And they lead out. What the fuck? Tell me you got the ace, Maxwell, and you're just gonna send it. Yep. I don't know what you're leading with here. Like, what is that? What are you leading on the ace high board into the chip lead razor that you won't go with? Like, if you were gonna lead there, I wouldn't think you'd want to do it without like something strong. Like, I don't know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Crazy that they have a lead fold in that spot. Insane. Folding ace jack here. Ricky gets it right on through. And under the gun, we're going to dump the 4 deuce suited. Call the 7-6 of clubs. Nice. Ace Queen versus threes. Oh shoot, I just turned away from that. Ace Queen versus threes. Threes full for the chip leader, who cleans up even more chips, taking them from Tommy here. For 2 of 7. That's the ladder. 161 locked up. I'm getting out of the chip leader's way, honestly. Just jams. Goodbye. I don't think we raised the King 4 suited here with the chip leader on our left. Shorties are raising quite a bit, honestly, for short stacks. Expect them to play a lot more cautious in these spots generally. Finnegan deciding whether just to flick it in here or if they should fold. Weird spot. They do fold. 10 high flop. Chip leader puts player all in again, this time with top pair. And it holds again. Just cracking skulls and bringing us ladders. $200 locked up, 196.95. Like I said, just getting out of their way. They've got so many of the chips on the table right now. Got 2/3 of the chips, folks. You cannot fold, okay? Jesus Christ. Had me tripping for a second. Queen 9 gets the elim and another ladder for us. Now $240 locked up. This is beginning to look like a break-even day, if not profitable, folks. I thought it couldn't be done. Hello. Hold on a second. Got a really spicy cash game hand here. What do you think, Genesis? What? I check. Ah. I got an ace here. Nice. We get some chips from the god. The god can bleed. All of that for a drop of blood, but we did get our drop of blood from pocket sixes. Ace jack here. We got top top. I don't think we get called by worse too easily here. Be surprised if players had better, but when they bet pot, I wouldn't necessarily be surprised. Chip leader should jam a whole bunch here, I would think. Close enough. They raise and they're not folding to jams, so same difference. It says here we go. Good luck. Ace deuce versus ace king. Let's put a deuce or a 4 out there. Darn it. I really wanted that ladder. They're starting to get real now. The ladders, that is. Are folding here. Things have equalized a bit now with that player doubling and us getting some chips off the chip leader. A decent pot as well. A little bit more normal of a distribution rather than them just having all of the chips. Holding. It's 3-bet here with ace jack suited. Nice. We take those. We take those. Chipleader gonna put the shorty all in. Gonna happen quite a bit at least. Those happen here. And Zaire folds. First prize for the tournament tonight is $941. Thank you. Money be okay for the good luck wishes. 941, almost 1K up top. It says, here we go again. Pot size bet, and you're getting it in here. This time it says, here we go, and folds. Good balance of the here we go range. It says misclick. Wow, the click raise over the limp. Ah. Ricky wins the bot. 8-4, we'd have to call Zaire if they jam, but other than that, we just depart this hand. Other than that, we're not interested. All right, here I think we actually can fold and just let the chip leader take care of things. 8-10 makes 2 pair to knock player out. All right, we take those. Another ladder. $320 not locked up now. Here we flop deuces full. What up, Mac? Welcome to the stream. No shot. No shot. This is the run out. Are you fucking kidding me? Check. Okay, you have hearts. You were never calling, but that's great. It's an insane run out. Like we just never get paid. MSIGA's PA is launching second quarter this year. Yeah, I know. I helped make it happen, brother. I should have a better command now for the exclamation point multi-state, but yes, I know. Believe me, I know. I've reported on it. I've done multiple updates about it. I tweeted in celebration. I watched the meeting of the PGCB live. Yeah, I know, man. It's great news. I'm happy you're here and sharing it, but I do already know this. I am happy you're here and sharing it, though. I should have a different response to that exclamation point multi-state command. That's on me. But yes, we're all very excited. They're saying maybe as early as April, and like most of you, I cannot wait. So yeah, very excited, very pumped. All right, King 5 here. I do think we jam pretty wide here with the small blind really hating to bust out before Joel here. So we jam King 5. And blinds are up is going to put a little bit more pressure on the shorties. I'm going to go ahead and fold here. Come on, you're going to limp? Give him a chance. Tell me you have a 4 one time. Yeah, same difference, I guess. It's just jamming pre and they fold, but. Short stack jams into the other shorty. Gets it through. They both have around 5 big blinds. Not gonna do it here. All right, player all in. Jack 10 up against Ace 3. Makes a straight. It's the double. And a lot of outs. Great flop for Jack 10 with the other player not having any hearts. Personally, I'm out of here. You give another player a double. If you call, please actually do knock them out. Hit a queen, please. Hit a queen, please. God damn it. All right, it just elongates the tournament. We still are good here. Jack 8 wins a pot up here. All right, pocket jacks. Why? Bro, why do they have a jam? Why do they have a jam there? That's so stupid. All right, player all in again. This time we're folding. 3 big blind raise makes the call with 9 deuce. Jesus Christ, hold Holy shit, they got him. All right, 432 for third place, locked up. Pocket sevens here, we raise, they fold. Right back on my worst behave, six God. Selfish with love, I need all the praise. Gotta go with our hand here. If they jam or raise, we jam. Still we gotta walk. Limp fold the jack 5 suited. Big news for sure. I hope Ohio falls in line next. Any tips on how I can help push legislation along in the Buckeye state? Get people together and write letters to your gaming control board. That's what we did. That's what we did over and over again. Letters and even phone calls. Kings, we bet large on queen jack deuce. We take it down. All right, I'm out. You gonna get him? No, fuck. Just gonna give him 3 big blinds. Fine. Too deep not to raise. Fuck me. You win. You win. Sucks, but you win. Now it's David's versus Goliath. Now we're 3 of 3, but we didn't lose our tournament life there. I don't think we're ahead with aces when they jam river. Maybe I just should have jammed river. Maybe it just screams weakness, but we could check turn as well, I think, but all right, we're backing out of this one. Get him. Give me this last ladder. Come on. Get him, Maximo. Get him. Damn it. All right, that's really bad for us. Pocket threes, we're all in. Versus ace king. Says LOL and calls hold, please. No! They counterfeited us. Oh. Fucking purest sun run of all time. Pure as hell sun run. Jesus Christ. All right, let's look at our while we sweat this, just to see if maybe I can see who we were playing against here. While we sweat this, let's take a look at my Steemans for today. So we were in for 400 tonight and out for 688.05. So we made $288 tonight. Could have made another 500 if we could win that flip. That ace's hand was a tough one, but we do end up here in third place. I really want to see who we were up against here. And actually I didn't count this. We do have $18 still sitting here. So actually we made a little bit over $300 tonight, I think, total. Oops, meant to go here. I really want to see this end if we can before waiting too long on the stream, because I just really want to know who we were playing against. Well, this could be something. Could be something. Kings versus King Queen. Wow, and the spades. Oh my gosh, the spades. Wow. Incredible. King Queen makes a flush. So sick indeed. All right, well, now it's gonna take forever, so we won't sweat it on the stream. I'm gonna sit out the cash. We're gonna fold our 7 deuce up here and sit out the cash, and yeah, so we ended up like plus 300 on the day. But yeah, so what I did, Mac, was I made a Discord server. I got in contact with people. Hit me up, DM me on Discord or Twitter or any social media, honestly, Instagram, whatever, if you want more tips. It's a little bit complicated to talk out here on stream, but I just sort of rallied people together to get together and write letters and things in support. It helped that I had a very, oh wait, ace, holy shit, this is so sick. Jacks, quad jacks ran out. Ace queen versus kings on the board. Quad jacks just ran out there. So we actually can look at the MTT details. I don't know who I busted in the set 11th. I don't know who they are. Boris something. Okay. Decoot was on the final table. All right. Not people, not regs that I know super well all around, except Decoot, who was on the FT. It was Tommy A. Either way, nice profit after a pretty bad start to our session. We end up plus 300 for the night, and we're going to be back to do it all again. We'll be back on, so streams going forward right now, we're going to be streaming on Sunday, Monday, and Thursday, Friday, I believe. So I'll be back again tomorrow night. Thank you so much for being here. We'll see you tomorrow to do it all again. I'm going to find somebody to raid you off to. Thanks so much for being here. Good night, everybody. Peace.